Alright, I think we should be back and working. Like, oh, I think I will have to restart my game. I forgot to turn off VPN. There is a real one. Hello, Mr. Dormant. Is the stream okay, guys? Is it working? We good? I had some connection issues initially. You missed it. It's in Discord. Let me give me a sec. I'll pull it up for you. Let me see what's the best way to do this. I guess window. It would be so much easier if you guys were in my Discord. I could just post it there. I'll do it anyway. And then I can window capture. Okay. Let's try and avoid leaking. So basically, I don't know if you guys can read it properly. Let me see if I can zoom it in. There's innate mitigation now, so from what I understand, and I still need to like check stuff in game, but it seems that you can attack everyone now. And depending on how big of a difference there is, you'll have mitigation, right? So at max, it's like 85% mitigation, so if the level difference is too big. Now, what that level difference is, I'm not sure. I'm not sure where the things max out, basically. Give me a sec, actually. So, overall, there's a bit of a reduction in abilities in PvP. And then you've got mitigation, like innate mitigation now. So if there's a level difference, you will, like, you will have an 85% chance to resist. on both sides. So this means like if you're too high level and you attack someone who's low level, you will have a 85% chance to resist, but you'll obviously do a little more damage, and then it's the same on the other side. But I'm not. The language they used is a little bit confusing, so a lot of this needs to be tested, I think. It basically curves out the hit rating and skill bonuses based on level differentials. Allows low levels to hit high levels, though still at reduced rates. Still gives high levels the edge as they should. So, we will find out what this means. But for me, I think it's a good thing because this means that people who are like a little bit close in levels, like, hello Mr. Adishan. Welcome back, it's nice to see you again. It's from the 5th, I think I missed it too, like they posted in the middle of the night or something. So, yeah, that's basically the PvP change. You can now attack everybody. There's no 4-level limit, I believe. Sorry, I got distracted by Boom. So, what was I saying? Yeah. I mean, for me, it's a good thing because it means that when I'm playing with like Crush and stuff, and he's level 22, 23, and some level 25 guy attacks him, I can still go fight, right? Now I can actually fight with my team. Even if it means I'll have like a 20% chance that they'll resist me, it doesn't matter because now I can do something. Before, I would just stand there and watch, like, you know, holding my fucking dick in my hand like a retard. We'll see how it goes in actual, like, oh shit. It happens to me quite often, mainly because of the level difference between me and my friends. And now I can kinda just level without worrying too much about it. I just stopped leveling, dude. Like, I was like, okay. If this is gonna be a issue, because the last two... Oh, my bad. Is it a little better now? Should be much better. Could be good for exactly what you mentioned. Yeah, exactly. You're very welcome, dude. Thank you for letting me know it wasn't sounding well. I can always adjust, it's just a knob for me. Gives him 5 wisdom for 15 minutes on 1 HP region. I hope that's a permanent thing. Ah, shit. It's better than nothing, Mr. Boone. Yeah, it happened to me so many times. I got annoyed, really annoyed, and it made me stop my progression completely. So, and obviously that affects stream too, right? Because all of these guys that are sitting around me right now, these guys were like 10 levels below me. And now they're like 5 or 6 levels above me because I haven't done anything for the past 5 days. There's some guys who, like, I was 2 or 3 levels above me, they're already like 40 plus. So, and the main reason I stopped doing it is because hey, Mr. Boone, welcome back to the stream. Welcome back. It's nice to see you. I was just talking about the big PvP changes. I don't know if you know. Also, I forgot to turn off the text box. Oops. There we go. Not so noob. Not so noob. Only a little noob. Hit 40, 39 was a pain. Yeah, I can imagine, man. Like 29 was a big pain too, and I'm assuming it's gonna be the same with 49. Or maybe not, because you get your next tier of spells at 48, so 49 might not be so bad. You're dreading 39, yeah. Dude, I died 5 times while leveling from 29 to 30. I lost like, every time I died, I lost like a little over half a bar. Like 5 times a little over half, I lost like half a level basically. I was just doing dumb shit and trying out stupid stuff. Like seeing if I can outrun four Ashira with level 30 or level 26 speed of wild. While I had the slower speed of wild. So yeah, that was not... It was a bad experiment, but you know. We live and we learn, or we die and we learn in games. No new haste buff, adrenaline stopped improving 30. That actually sucks. Does it get... Is it like just the max? Is it maxed out now basically? 51 to 60? Oh, the entire thing is like a hell level? Or like technically all 9 levels are hell levels or 8 or whatever. I see. Interesting. I think it's only from 51, yeah. Heard from 45 and up. I mean, I don't know. I have not seen or heard anyone talk about it, so. I thought it was the same, like every 9th level and then every in the middle you have one. Soon, soon. Alright, I need to push 32. I was gonna like stream later and then go play like this fractured conquest test, but I don't know. It's like a foxhole type game now, and I'll just play it later. I don't think it's worth spending time on yet. I hope I hope, but I'm also like kind of assuming that they're going to release all the class changes like sooner, so probably next month or something. Hopefully. Yeah, I mean, one of my main gripes is like the combat. I think if they really need to work on the combat and improve it and fix it. Like I know the whole it's enjoyable and relaxing. I'm not saying it's bad, but in its current form it's quite limiting, and it's also causing them to lose and churn players, which is not great. Like when fighters level up and they get to like level 20 and they get double attack and they're like, what do I do now? That's it? I'm done? Yeah, pretty much done until 55. Yeah, exactly. It seems fine up to 20, 30-ish. Unless you're like a super caster class that gets a lot of like unlocks later. But even on wizard, I feel like I'm just leveling up my spells. I haven't gotten anything new since 24. I just get like slightly improved versions of spells, or I have to spend an insane fortune for it, which is in Yeah, exactly. And I was watching someone like even at level 35-ish with like gear, you have 1700, 1800 mana. It's kind of crazy. 1/5 of the cost of a spell, yeah, pretty much. Where should we go to grind this out? Probably glass flats, to be honest. 1540? That's crazy. If I had 1540 mana right now, I would like decimate everything without worrying. I know this sounds like a dick move, but I do want to find some people out in the world and then see if I can actually attack them and kill them. Yeah. Usually I'm not bloodthirsty like that unless somebody attacks me first. This looks like such a juicy quad pull, but I know those scarabs ain't dying. I don't know. I would never attack someone from my community. Don't worry, Mr. Adeshan. I will protect you. I'm actually so happy because the other day, David Darkwater's in here and Ziki was here. Ziki's a guildmate, and they were both getting ganked non-stop. They were like trying to level past 8. And there was a rogue ganking them. I was like, shit, you know, what can I even do? Nothing. That was like very disheartening. Don't let Madman hates me, dude. I'm on his PvP list. He doesn't like me. Don't worry. He buffed me once and it was like, well, you're on my PvP list, but I'll buff you anyway. Yeah, he's on my PvP list too. Not gonna lie. That's fine, Twitch. We can say the R word. I'm not that. I only care about TOS. Said a bad word. I personally like. I don't want to get into the whole like political aspect of it, but I think that we should be allowed to say words as long as those words are not super, you know, derogatory or inflammatory or causing someone direct harm. Yeah, we should just be more chill about stuff. It's fine. Never spent 2 hours court, but he made yeah. He does have that that tendency to make people do stuff like that. Don't worry. Sometimes we must do dark deeds, you know, for the greater good, Mr. Boone, for the greater good. You know, it's like that debate: should Batman have killed Joker or not? Very nice. Yeah, there's some heavy lag going on here. Boone, you played Pantheon before, right? I don't know if it was you or someone else who said they used to play Pantheon. Ah, you're in Petrichor. I'm waiting for the Steam client to try out the PTR, but... Ah, I see. Very cool. No plans on trying out the things on PTR, or you're just waiting for a wipe? Oh, nice. I'm excited to see the changes they've made, but like also it's a little bit cooked that the Steam client still doesn't have the PTR. Mobs are buggy. Ah, okay, good. Then I'll just wait. I see. 10 is pretty easy to get, to be honest. Not doesn't take that long. Does take a while, but not that long. I think more of our guild might play Pantheon on wipe whenever the wipe is. And if that is the case, then I have to like get more info about the game and learn the game more, because I barely know stuff. I'm in After Party. It says so under my name. It's the guild I made in Ashes. There's 4 of us here already now. Like 5 of us are playing now. We are also EU only. I'm only playing on NA here because, you know, out of there is no EU PvP server, sadly. I'm from Asia, dude, but I grew up all over, including California and stuff. I currently spend a lot of time in like Pakistan, UAE and stuff. I'm thinking about moving to Vietnam though, but if I move to Vietnam I wouldn't be able to play on EU anymore and that would suck, so probably not gonna happen. But it does sound nice. I have a friend there who keeps like trying to convince me. He keeps sending me pictures of like amazing fucking food and places to hang out and chill. Like, it does sound quite enticing. And bars going up so much faster, I'm not even trying and it's like already halfway. This guy's still red, yeah. What level are they? Are they supposed to be like 32? I thought they were 28, but apparently not. They're like fucking... definitely higher than like 33. How do you guys feel about the downtime now? The new region changes. It's only been a couple of days, but I kinda don't know if I... It feels like way faster and way better. But I don't know if I've just been getting distracted by stream. because I've been yapping with stream a lot, and I don't know if time just passes a bit faster. You know, it's hard to tell. Just need to kind of grind this out here inefficiently. 2 levels and then we're good for the next 8, I think. Yeah, I should be able to go kill Plagueborn after 32. Well, now I regret aggroing this. I thought there was another one. There is. Neither Schnicks. Some there, might as well grab them. Thought I missed one, but I think we're good. We're good. And why is this one so much higher? HP. Where are you from, by the way, Mr. Boone? I thought you were US, but it seems you are EU. I kinda just assume everyone's NA here. In no way I got cut like that. Well, it is what it is. Honestly, I'm quite happy with most of the changes they've implemented. With regen and like spells not having a full cooldown when you put them on your bar and stuff. I just wish they'd stop like deleting our spell bars when we die. I get it. Like it should just be based on like who you die to. If you die to a mob in PvE, delete your spells, and if you don't die to a mob, don't delete your spells, so you can still fight back. I really want like system like that. That would be ideal. That way you don't dilute the harshness of death in a PvE scenario, but you also don't cut people from being able to fight back. It feels so good. I'm already full mana. I bet now I won't feel as bad like being in a group and fucking nuking things down. If I can get my full mana back within the like a little short time between a pull. Because the main reason I don't like grouping that much on a wizard is if like you need so much coordination to do it efficiently. Most people don't care because it doesn't affect them. Someone had made a suggestion for an item for housing that you can store a main spellbook in by having a second. Oh, that's a pretty cool idea. I mean, I'm fine with like, you know, having to jump through hoops to allow that, but it should be accessible to like low level people, because if it's not, a lot of people will leave the game before they even get the chance to experience that kind of mechanic. It should be like a complicated chain quest plus items that you have to get. But if it requires a house, then that's a 5 gold investment, and that's not easy. Farming that on a class that can't AoE is pretty fucking hard. Did he say something to me? Nah. He's just watching. No, I don't want to pull that. Thank God. What they should, maybe they can do it so. Actually, I don't know. It's they want to keep this. I think the best way to just do it is like separate PvE versus PvP. That same way. Like you don't lose your money when you die to PvE, right? You do if you die in PvP. You don't lose XP if you die in PvP. Like make it so we don't lose spells in PvP either. I know it's gonna be annoying because some people will like exploit it in the sense that they'll soulbind to an area, and if they get ganked they'll just respawn there and like keep fighting and basically infinite HP. But a really good way to deal with that is to put a death timer. If you die like multiple times, just put a 30-second 1-minute death timer on your, like, that increases every time you die. To respawn in the same spot. Give us the option to soulbind in multiple places, but that would be too OP, so yeah. Just respawn timer is good enough. Almost 1 bar. How long has it been? Like about 30 minutes, 20 minutes? 30 minutes. Probably 20 because we were sitting around in town for 10 minutes. Roughly an hour and a half. Probably an hour. Maybe a little less if I keep quad pulling. I wish I could kill the fucking beetles, man. Like, I don't do enough damage before I run out of mana. You probably do it with Invoke, but they resist it so often. They're juicy XP though. I shouldn't have moved. Let's find some sand striders. I think there were like 3 or 4 here. Decaying reservist. Doesn't look like something we can fuck with, to be honest. Looks like it's gonna ruin our day. What the fuck? Is it on the other end of the world? It's 3. I guess I'll just go get them. This is the part I don't like about glass flats. At least when you TP here, you come in this area, and this area is like not the greatest in terms of density. That guy's so far back. Like, look at this view, guys. It looks so sick. I wish I could hide UI. Can you hide UI? Does anyone know if there's a command for it? F10? Oh, sick. Thank you, Mr. Sniper named G. You are my savior for the next 24 hours. Look at that fucking view, boys. Holy. Slightly foggy, silhouetted mountains, moon, clouds, tower. Fucking amazing. Question, do I need UI to play the game? I guess I need to know what my mana is. But we can figure that out. I have 960, so I can cast 7... 96... Was it 960? I think it was 960. Now I have 890. Oh my god, thank you for ruining my day. I appreciate you, Mr. Sandstrider. Fuck you too. F10 again to hide nameplates as well. I'll keep nameplates so I can see targets for now. Thank you very much, both of you. Today I learned. Also, I lost track of my mana already. GG. I blame chat. Should be around 300 now, probably after this. $250. Close enough. Yes. Damn, bro, why are you so fucking tanky? Whoa, 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 whoa. Relax. Relax, relax. Bunk. Oh. I hate this game sometimes. How come these beetles don't drop their giant shells? No legs, no shells, no eyes. Only meat. I should time my pulls. I probably normally I would, but I mean, I'm not in that much of a try hard mode. Kinda just vibing. Not gonna lie. When we were playing Ashes on the latest wipe, dude, we actually ran like the starting area all the way to 10 on PTRs. And we timed each run on each side with different mobs. Just to see what was fastest. With different items, different mobs, different comps. Holy. I see one more. Might as well. Wonder if it's worth like mana missiling them down a bit. Just to get all four, I mean 5 marks. Oops. What the hell? Oh my god, Scamazed again. Who's he chasing? Flail. Who's Flail? They really should show class and levels. Like Anonymous should hide the name, no? I don't know why it hides level and class. That pull took 8 minutes. Almost. I'm using this as my clock, my 10-minute clock. Why the fuck did I move? Maybe I should explore more. Maybe there's a spot here too, like the Bat Cave in Vale. Almost. One more tick. And good enough. Bonk.
Huh.
15 seconds. Have to reapply on the other two. Probably these guys too, actually. Giant Sandtick? Mr. Sandtick, you're not allowed to be here. Oh, that's a bit awkward. What the fuck? It's cucked in every way possible, I guess. Blink got stuck on terrain. Aggro the tick. Slow fail on that guy. Yikes. I should add that fucking beetle and skeleton sound effect on my stream. That shit's actually funny. Not this time. I won't be fooled again. Oh my god, this guy's like full HP basically. What the fuck? Bro, chill out. How is this guy not dead? Oh my lord. Where are you going, bro? Is that 2 pulls for a bar, or am I tripping again? Still more ticks. Not these kind of ticks. The server ones. I see some schnicks. There's like a fourth one around somewhere close by. Please. No. Only disappointment. There's one way down there, but he's hanging out with a giant. What the fuck are those? Something I should not fuck with, apparently. Bone Fiend. Sheltered? How am I sheltered here? What? Oh my. The Lord's Cloud provides shelter there, apparently. No Schneck, sadly. It was a bit unfortunate. Oh, I did. But they're still not dead. It did reach, I mean. Time has come to go beg for buffs. Hello, Mr. VMAX, how you doing, bro? What you up to? Give him a little bow. Just woke up. Nice, nice. I've been awake for a few hours. Quite a few hours now, I think. Like, half my day is past. I tried out the Fractured Conquest thing for a bit. Talked to the dev, but the game's still very early. Like Foxhole, basically, but with abilities. And then the Pantheon stuff is still not out on Steam, so waiting for that. And then I figured I might as well level. They made some big PvP changes in this game, so you can basically you're not stopped from attacking other people no matter what the level is now. You just have like mechanics and mitigation and damage reduction. Now I don't have to watch when my friends get ganked. Thinking. Thinking if that is where we should go again. What's going on with group finders? $24 in Tomb? What? 30 Shami looking for group and Keeper's Bite. I think we'll probably hit faster on our own for now. Just invoke. Save time. I'll go that way. I wanna know what's over there. It's time to do some exploring. And feels bad, don't have the same buffs anymore. No more Sariel, no more Boon. At least we got a soul. One should get social aggroed. That one I might need to hit. Shaded, makes sense. Wait, what if it doesn't social aggro now? Alright, well. As I mean. I just fucked myself by doing that. Maybe. Oh. It's basically 3 pulls for a bar. I take more than the hour I thought. It's over here. Is this a zone line? It is. Where does it lead? The Vale of Zintar. Oh, interesting. Which side though? Oh, I know which side we're on. Went up there was nothing. Time to go that side. Wait, that's the castle side. I guess we'll go this way. Is that west? I think that's west, right? The sun's setting there. Wait a minute. I don't have mana for a pull. It's too late to worry about that now. We're just gonna have to figure it out. Is that an asp? It is. What the fuck? It's seething? Oh my. Mr. Asp is angry. What the hell? And he resisted my knockback, okay. Or it just didn't work, I don't know. This thing's kinda weird. Let's not go there. Man's just hiding behind the fucking wall. Oh, fire. Exactly what we needed. I don't think the snakes social aggro as far as I remember. But if they do, it might be fucked. It might be kind of fucked. I need that fire. And I will just hope he doesn't murder us. Bind wound is so fucking good now, holy. It's like an arcane invocation that you can cast, and it's even better. Oh, I love the bandit change. So good. But I mean, it sounds kind of broken in PvP right now, to be honest. It's what, 108 HP? 28 times 6. And Interesting. Also, how come he's a skeleton? I've only seen GMs be skeletons. It was like an enchanter thing. So I think he's an enchanter. Let's go that way. Haunted Traveler. Prison Peasant. All too high for me, apparently. What the fuck, man? Where the snakes at? I have it on Steam. Steam. Yeah, it's not up yet. You can check their Discord. No Steam PTR yet. Yeah, from their launcher you can access it. Yeah, me too. I'm waiting for it. Yes. I'm always streaming when I'm playing something now. Unless it's under NDA. How hard is it to get into the beta? It's not very hard, man. They send out keys every Friday. They send out like about 1,000 keys. So every week we get an influx of 1,000 players. Mr. Madhats, welcome to the stream. I hope that answers your question. The thing is that there are 35,000 people signed up, and I'm assuming probably more because these are stats from like a week ago or 2 weeks ago. So if they're not getting newer signups, it shouldn't take too long. Also, you have to remember that every time they send out 1,000 invites, an additional 1,000 people get to join as well, because you get to invite one friend. So hopefully, if you've applied, you will be in soon. I do know that it was easier to get into PvP because less people would sign up for it. But they sent out like PvP keys only for 2 weeks, and then everybody started signing up for PvP. So even the people who weren't interested. So it's like basically the same now. I know people who applied very like literally very recently. And it's basically random, right? I think they just pull from the RNG bucket. But if you're looking for a key, I'm also going to be doing a giveaway of a key of a friend invite basically this weekend. I've already given away like 3, I believe, so far. Like a week ago. Thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate you. Am I gonna try out EQ Legends? I don't know, to be honest. Maybe. Like, I played a bit of Corm and P99 and I wasn't able to, like, you know, stay interested in them. And I feel like if they water down all the things even more, I don't know if I'd be really that interested in it. But I might check it out for sure. Because, you know, there's no other MMOs to play. There are a few games now that I'm kind of curious about and interested in that are coming out over the next few weeks slash months slash next couple years, depending on how long of a horizon you ask. Excuse me, guys. Why did I fucking move? I keep forgetting. You know, for me, when a game developer or game studio or whatever you wanna call it, they go out and their first like thing when they pitch is like, hey, you don't need a group to play an MMO, you know? You don't need to rely on other people to and that's like it's like that's the reason why everybody stopped playing MMOs, because they started catering too much to all that crowd and kind of lost their essence, in my opinion. So that's my current opinion about EQ Legends. I'm also not an EQ player, like I never played the original EQ, so I think somebody who did might be more nostalgic about it in some ways, or might be more interested in like a plus type experience, you know. For me, I'm looking for a game that is more guild oriented, like a guild versus guild type. How are the classes in this game? They are quite diverse in terms of like there's a lot of classes, but there's a lot of hybrids that share skills and stuff, but they've announced a big overhaul of all classes, so they're making them more unique and more diverse, and they're doing a good overhaul. Everything they've said is very like good so far. When it will come, that they haven't said anything about that, but I'm assuming sometime in the next couple months. But right now it's like basically like a request in terms of classes. But you could also say that classes aren't fully fleshed out, so yes, you can go up to level 60, but it feels like around level 20 to 30 for most classes you kinda have everything and that is in your toolkit. And after that is just like kind of a power gain essentially. Currently, what are the best worst classes? There was a bit of a patch recently, so I think it's a little up in the air at the moment, but in my personal opinion, I think druids are the best healers. I think wizards are the best DPS, and I think that inquisitors are probably the best tanks. Bonk him with this. Then that doesn't mean the other classes aren't good. It's just the value that each of these three classes provide is insanely high. And in terms of support, I personally believe enchanters are better than bards, but some people say bards are better. It's kind of up in the air at the moment. Depends on what you value more in the skill set. Everything else kind of feels meh to me, in the sense that they don't feel as strong as these 3-4 classes. But they have their own, you know, unique aspects, and they are strong in some areas. Stronger even. Like Archer single target damage is really insane. How is Shaman? Shaman is really good. Shaman is really good, but the problem is that the Druid can heal better than the Shaman because it has better mana regen and better uptime basically. Although you can consume with the Shaman and it's... The Shaman has more APM, so the Shaman is a more active class. And then... What else? It also has really good buffs. The main problem between... Or the main lack between the two is that the Druid gets a spell that allows you to put 400% mana regen on anyone at any time. And the Shaman doesn't get to do that. The Shaman is really good at controlling and gaining mana for itself. The Druid is really good at, like, you know, enabling its entire group and itself. But it also depends. Like, if you have like 5 melee classes, then you want a Shaman, because Shaman has better buffs, basically. Best melee DPS, I would argue Beastmaster. Some people will say Monk. But I think Monk is more like sustain heavy. Also, bear in mind I don't have a lot of experience at the higher end of the game yet, so I'm not sure whether all of this holds true at 60. I'm assuming it does because all that changes is the scale of numbers, right? The numbers kind of scale up, but the rest kind of stays the same. In terms of percentages, it's basically the same, right? Like a level 24 wizard versus fighter would be the same as a level 60 wizard versus fighter, essentially. Shaman is really good. Like it's very close. It's neck and neck essentially. It really depends on how you like to play essentially, right? And also like, yeah, Shamans share buffs with druids and enchanters. So if you have an enchanter and a druid, then you're basically doing what Shaman does. I believe Shaman has one unique spell, like Adrenaline, that other classes don't have, I believe. I'm not sure though. Not 100% sure. My current like theory crafted comp, if the game were to wipe and I had a static 6-man, my current like comp is 3 wizards, 1 inquisitor, a druid, and an enchanter. Lack of physical damage, but it currently doesn't matter that much whether it's physical or magical damage, at least in PvP. In PvE it might matter more, but I'll find out. There's some things I still don't know that much. But like, I think even in PvE, like the amount of damage output wizards do is kind of crazy. And now with the region buffs, plus having an enchanter and a druid, it's like non-stop giving you mana and mana region buffs is I don't see what beats that, honestly, in terms of sheer like numbers and efficiency. And in PvP, if you have an inquisitor, you can basically control the entire enemy group, and if you have 3 wizards, you can literally nuke down anyone from 100 to 0. Yeah, shamans are really good in PvP. They can like basically become invulnerable by being able to run away, and nobody can catch them. They have the fastest move speed buff. But within like the next month and a half, 2 months, at worst 3 months, in the next 3 months, they're going to completely like overhaul a lot of the classes, and that will change how, it will heavily affect how they play. I think the wizard will remain kind of the same, a very strong magical nuker and AoE heavy class. And the fact that it has access to like this strong control, AoE control and AoE nuke makes wizards like really strong. Some people initially like told me Elementalist is very strong because of the buffs it gives the entire group and shit, but I played Elementalist and like it's not even close, man. Even Beastmaster doesn't come close to the wizard when it comes to just pure damage output and leveling speed. It's easy to farm money, it's easy to farm XP, it's just too good. Yeah, me too. Shamans are gonna lose all of the, like, they're not gonna have the buffs they share with Druid and Enchanter, so probably they're going to have different versions, maybe. Do you get ports? I do get ports, as you can see here. That's another thing that makes Wizards one of the best classes, because you are very mobile. And you can do a lot. You can always escape, you can always get to places, you don't have to waste time running around. And then obviously eventually you can even teleport your group, because you have portals. One to 20, how many hours? It depends what class you are, whether your group is efficient or not. You're trying to solo or not. In an efficient group, it would take about 10 hours. 10 hours of like straight grind. Non-stop grind. No downtime. If you had downtime and stuff, probably double that. The game is very grindy. It takes a long time to level. I've been playing 15 days on this character, and on those 50, I've played at least like 4 to 5, like 8 hours most days. And you could actually subtract like 5 of those, so let's say like 10 days I've played about 8 to 12 hours every day, and I'm level 30. But I didn't do it like fully efficiently. I think if I do it again, knowing everything I know now, probably much faster. And I don't mean with like extra items and stuff. I would still do it from scratch. Yeah, it's very EQ inspired. This game is like the closest to what EQ is in essence. Or I should say what EQ1 or EQ Classic was. It's very promising, very, very promising. It has an insane amount of potential. But it will take them some time and resources to cook. Like, I'm already so optimistic because I've been here two weeks, a little over 2 weeks, in terms of like actively engaged with the community and development. And in those little over 2 weeks, they have issued multiple patches, multiple big patches that change the game drastically, improve many broken things. They have released a future like overhaul update, so they've told us how they're going to change all the classes so far. They delayed the A, which was kind of sad. And then they also, within the PvP server has been up for 3 weeks now, I believe, a little under 3 weeks. And one of the biggest issues we were facing is that because there was a limit on who you could attack and who could attack you, the ±4 limit, right? So there was a lot of griefing going on, and if I invite a new friend, one of them is probably in chat right now. If he's playing and he was getting ganked at level 6, 7, 8, right? I can't do anything because I'm level 30. I can't go help him. I can't protect him. So yeah, 2 days ago they issued a major PvP change, and that's what my title is about. So they changed it so that you can attack everyone, basically, if I understand it correctly. And they introduced a new system of mitigation and damage resistance. So also damage reduction. Sorry. So if the level disparity is too big, you have like these two balancing factors of both damage reduction and mitigation. So at the highest like level, if there's a level 1, level 2 versus level 60, I believe it would be 85%. I don't know what the exact like spectrum is for that, where the low and the high end is. I'm guessing maybe it's still like ±4, and if you're like higher than that, then you have a. But I think we have a lot more leeway now, I think, in terms of who we're allowed to attack and how we can deal with these situations. And that's a big change. Like, that's a major change of how the game is played completely. So if they're doing these kinds of things within like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, then I'm very optimistic about the potential of the game in the future. Like, closed beta has been up for like less than a month, and even the PvE server's been up for like 1 month. So lots of interesting and very optimistic things happening, and gives you more confidence in the devs. They're a very tiny team, but they're making all the right moves. I would personally like them to, with the class overhaul, I would really like a rework of how abilities are. And instead of going with this like EQ1 inspired system which is like, I believe it was like this in EQ1 because of limitations, right? I think they should add a little more skill-based combat. It should stay top target. It can stay a bit slow and tactical and methodical, but they should add more variety in terms of spells, in terms of how those spells are casted. And everything doesn't have to be a channel into a direct cast, you know? We have some of that already in here, but not as much as I would like to have. What's the benefit of PvP servers? Special items, you can take something from your victims. You can steal their money when you kill them. So all the money I have on me, if a player kills me, they can take my money. The main benefit of PvP servers in this type of game, on PvE, when you go to a camp, like a named camp, right? That's like a high prio farm spot for some really good item. If it's a level 20 mob, you go right now. You can log into the PvE servers, go like Wormsbane and stuff, go to the named mobs. You'll see like level 60s camping it on respawn. Do you know why? Because nobody can stop them, and they can do that with impunity. So one, they're ruining the experience for people who are lower level. Two, there's absolutely no way to stop for anyone to do anything about it, right? So applying that from a less drastic perspective, I'm also a PvP type of player, so I completely get it too. And like, to apply it to a less drastic thing, like if I'm going to a named mob camp and I've got like 2 hours to play today, and there's some other group there and they're, you know, I can fight them for it. Maybe I'll lose and then I just leave because I lost the fight. Or I can be a dick and keep fighting them until they leave. You know? There's a lot of options you can do, but it allows you to create immersion gameplay that you wouldn't otherwise be able to do. And it also allows you to contest for everything in the game. Which is a big issue on PvE. Like, not being able to contest camps, mobs, is a big deal in my opinion. It ruins the game. When you go to a node, a resource node, and you see somebody else like level 2 farming it, it's kind of the same when people make level 1 alts here and then go around farming all the copper in the starting zones, but at least it's not as bad, right? If I want to go farm gold or iron or platinum, I don't have to worry about, oh, somebody's gonna come and just fucking farm it on a level 1. I can CC them, kill them, etc, etc. How's Shaman solo play? Shaman solo play is not great until you get pet. Usual kill time in PvP? I think it's going to be very different now, so I don't want to say anything. Before it was alright, it depended on what class you were, but you usually had to chase people down and dispel them and cast a couple of spells before they died. Unless you were like at the tip. So if you were one tier above them, then it was like easier to kill, but right now they've made a lot of changes. So like I said, they've introduced things like damage reduction and mitigation based on level differences. It's really hard to say what TTK is going to be now until we fight. Before it was kind of weird. It depended on whether someone ran away or not, whether they had soul or not, whether the first purge worked and removed their speed or not. It's kind of weird, man. But if you ask me like how long does it take me to kill somebody from 700 HP, which is my current HP, my one spell does 270 damage, so I'd have to cast it 3 times and they're dead. And I can cast it every 2.5 second channel, right? So within 7.5 seconds I can kill somebody. Most classes are going to have around 900 to 1000 HP at this point. Casters will be around me. I don't think they'll be much higher. Even if they have a buff, so let's say 1200, 1100, so 5 casts of my spells, so 12 seconds. And that's in like a 1v1, well, a 1v1 scenario. If you have 3 wizards casting, then it's like 3 seconds, 5 seconds, somebody's dead. The moment their cast ends, somebody's dead. I think wizards are currently the best in PvP. You are very squishy, but it's very hard to catch you. I've only been killed in PvP by somebody who was abusing like the tier up. So when I was like level 19 and level 20, like a guy who was 24 was murdering me because when you tier up, right? My next time I level this up, it's going to have like 500 something damage. So he was basically using this spell on me, and I didn't have it yet. He was using Blaze on me, which does 200 damage, and I had the previous version of it, which does like 120 or 80 damage or 120 damage. Otherwise, I've only lost when I tried to do some dumb shit, like not kite and try to like just nuke down 2 people. So I killed one and then I died to the other guy. But if I kited them properly and stayed out of the range of the caster, I would have killed them both. So like that was more a skill issue in my opinion. Yeah, in a 1v1, I think it's impossible to kill a wizard. The main reason is you have blink on a 15-second cooldown. Right? 15 seconds, 10 mana cost. This spell can be used while stunned or immobilized. So you cannot be stunned, you cannot be immobilized. I'm a gnome, so I have slippery. I cannot be rooted. And I have magic resistance, so, you know. But if I can break my immobilize and stuns, the only way to like stop me is charm. And for charm, I have magic resist. Oh, it's Squiddy. Oh man, I knew that won't hit. Yeah, sorry, I lost I lost my train of thought because of Squiddy. But the main reason is you cannot be CC'd except with like charm. Charm is easy to break. If you get damage, obviously it's gonna break and stuff, so everything else you can break yourself. Like you can just CC break it. Even in situations where somebody purged my soul and there were like 3 people chasing me, I got away. I just blink. Whoever catches up, I push them, I like slow them, root, and just run. It's very hard to catch you. Wizards are amazing, dude. Like, wizards are like sincerely, wizards are fucking OP right now. I have a AoE slow, I have a blink, I have a telekinetic knockback, and okay, this is a 15 mana cost, 20-second cooldown, 15 mana cost. Stuns them for 3 seconds. Shit's OP, man. Like, let me check, sorry. Reign of Dwarf. Okay, got it. Interesting. Yeah, because I saw some people promoting that shit. I'm not gonna lie, man. I don't think that most people are even like thinking about this game from efficiency and like competitive, you know, POV. And that's not me throwing shade at anyone, right? The game is meant to be played for fun and to enjoy and stuff. But out of the current people that are making content around it, like the videos I watched early on, like nobody talked about Wizard. Like Wizard was fucking. Well, some people were saying, "Oh, it's okay in solo," but you know, I saw a lot of opinions when I got in game all those opinions were wrong, in my fucking opinion. I'm not saying this to throw shade at all. I love everybody who's like making content about this game and, you know, is creating a community about this game, because this game deserves it. It's a very special game with a lot of potential. But yeah, I just one, there's no PvP content around this game. Nobody is talking about the PvP aspect of it, because obviously, actually, that's, yeah, I don't know why. And I'm not a YouTuber. I barely started streaming like 2 weeks ago, you know, like I'm very new to this shit, so I can't do it. And the main reason I started streaming PvP was because there was nobody else doing it, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, what's going on? This game is like literally taking the best approach to PvP. You have zero downside to dying other than like losing your money. And you know, you always deposit money anyway. So you want to give people an incentive to PvP here and there, right? Outside of just like contesting things. But yeah, it's fun. You can attack people, you can steal their money, you can play a fucking highway robber or whatever you want, right? Yeah, I really wanted to see more PvP stuff around this game, and because I played in the open test, and at that time there was no PvP servers, I believe. Or maybe there was, I don't remember. And also, there was no information about what classes are good in PvP and like how does it work, you know. But so now I know a bit better. Maybe I'll make something at some point, or I'll just like yap about it on stream and then just post it somewhere. What level can you do it? I believe level 8 probably when you get it. I haven't tried it. I started doing it a lot at level 20 when my friends kind of had real life shit going on. I was like, alright, I'm gonna start soloing. I started doing it at 16. So from 16 to 17 I did it. It was like super fast and I was like, what the fuck? But then I grouped again with my friends and played with them for a while. But then when they stopped for a weekend, they like took a break for 2 days. They weren't around. Excuse me. And I went from like 19 to 24 in 3 hours. Or no, like more like 6 hours. But yeah. I'd say like between 3 to 6 hours. I don't remember. We can check my VOD. It's probably still there. I think I've been ruined to imagine trying playing on PvE. I can't, dude. I can't play on PvE servers. Like, I would get so frustrated the moment somebody contests like something stupid. I'm like, why is this happening? Why am I not allowed to attack them? Like, I will respect my loss if I lose, but like, you know, like, I can't, man. One of my biggest gripes with Ashes was the fact that they changed their open PvP system to where you couldn't like CC people who were unflagged anymore. The way it worked is you could kill anyone, but you would get corrupted, right? But if they were not flagged, if they were flagged, then it was like fair 1v1 and you don't get criminal status or anything. But if they don't flag up for PvP when you attack them, or they're not flagged, then you get a criminal status and corruption. But before, you could CC someone, so a big part of Ashes was gathering resources in the open world, and when you came upon somebody who was doing that and you wanted the same node, you would CC them, and the CC didn't last long enough, or they had a break so that they could do the same to you, right? So nobody could farm the node until one person gave up or decided, you know, to fight it out. So Either the people, when you CC them, either they'd give up and like they just move on and be like, alright, I don't want to deal with this in a PvP situation. Or they'd flag up on you and like kill you. Or fight you for it, right? And then either you'd die or they would die, and then if you died, you'd give them some extra resources, because when you died, you dropped all your shit. Not all your shit, but all the resources you had. It was a great system, and then they just changed it because everybody kept complaining about getting CC'd them, while there were some other issues. People were abusing it in dungeons, CCing tanks and healers, so you CC the healer and then the tank would die and they would all wipe. Yeah, I played Ashes a lot, man. A lot. I played like thousands of hours of that game. Yeah, imagine like petitioning dev and saying, hey, these guys have been here for an hour, it's my turn. Please let me farm the mob. Like, what? And then the guys who've been there for an hour have to leave. Even if that's the only hour they can play in that day. Or that week, or whatever it is, right? Like, how is that fair? In games, you know how in video games there's a lot of things that don't work in the real world, but they work in video games, right? Like communism doesn't work in the real world, in my opinion, but it works in video games, right? Because you're such a small community and basically tribal, right? And communism is a great system when you're a tiny tribe. Same way, like the law of the jungle works, man. Just like the rule of the fittest, the law of survival is absolutely perfect for MMO games. So let the fittest rule. It's fine. Just give the weak people safe spaces, some safe spaces where they can exist and learn and get strong. So they can eventually go and contest the strong people. Oh, that's my opinion on all of this. Also, thank you for the follow, Red Blue. I was yapping and I didn't notice it at the time, but I kept yapping, my bad. Yeah, Joe, you're right, Boone. It's not good. Unless you can kill like several low levels, it's not worth it. If you're 1v1ing, you want to be able to kill like yellow and red mobs, and that's quite difficult. For most classes, I think when anything, it can kite forever. I think it can start kiting from like level 12. How are the zones? Do I recognize anything from you? Unfortunately, I never played EQ. So, I don't, but some people said that the Keeper's Bite reminds them of Fear Rot. Thank you for the lurk, and I'm really happy to have you here, Mr. Addition. We're always happy to have more Ashes survivors join the ranks. And if you need a guild invite in game or something, although we're not like heavily active right now, but I will start becoming more involved in the guild stuff once, you know, there's more updates and stuff to do. I do wanna, my next goal is actually to buy a guild house, so I'll get started on that after 32. Wait, I forgot I don't have so anymore. Oh, but I have brilliance for 40. Oh, Mr. Squiddy blessed me. I'll do the spell. I'll go gate, get a soul. These terrain issues need to be fixed ASAP. One more bar. Pantheon's still working on the Steam thing. No update yet. Also, Ziki, they changed PvP rules, so I can actually help you when you get ganked at level 8. For you in a group, you should be killing yellows and reds. If you're not in a group, then blues are fine. I always forget that opening book cancels your cast. Can't even read book without sitting. Very prim and proper of us. Respectful to the author. Probably dump my coins in the bank, to be honest. Not that I have many. Polar? What the fuck? A polar player is in here. Polar put up a recruitment ad in the Discord. God damn. Yeah, I guess they're having some people join. Someone must have, one of the officers must have convinced them. Oh, I think it's more likely that after the whole Scars of Honor shit, like a lot of people realized, okay, the industry is a lot more cooked than we realize, and we should look at the actual games that are out and good. Or they got fucked in Arcade. Could be one of them. Could be both. One of them's here, so yeah, it does seem so. They are coming. Who's Tim? I don't know who Tim is. I don't know that much lore about the NA guilds since we're EU. Oh, you mean Team Ugly? It was the name Tim. Yeah, it could be. If Tim is Team Ugly, then yeah, it might be that. Like, yeah, then it's definitely Team Ugly. It's hard to say considering how many people are in Polar, but I believe Team Mugsy's name was Tim, so. Well, I mean, who knows? I don't know enough. The man, the myth. Indeed. Most of what I know is just from the Discord fights among them and all the other NA guilds. So I wonder if any other Ashes guilds are in the game. I haven't really seen anyone other than like Fungi Fellowship. They're also joining the game, I believe. Although I think they want to go on the PvE servers and they're just here out of what's it called? Lack of choice. Yeah, I saw somebody from Highwayman the other day in chat. He was looking for a key. I heard there were some aura people around, but I haven't seen anyone with the aura tag. But like again, it's so hard to tell in this game because everybody runs around with like anonymous. Yeah, nobody shows the guild tag here, dude, because they get targeted apparently. Vipers probably aren't. Oh, they're still fine. Alright, I think that asp might get aggroed. Should watch out. What? Any other schnecks? Nah, just these two. I'm curious what's on that ramp. Oh. But I kinda wanna keep grinding as long as I have brilliance and greater int. Ten minutes, 600 seconds. It's quite long. And you also get it at level 20. And you get your AoE slow at 24. Will you social aggro the other one? Nope. Schneck don't care. Bonk. Missed. Bonk. Bonk. Missed again. Feels bad, man. Look at how OP bandages are. Wait, you can't use them in combat. What the fuck? I see the thought of everything. Wait, but don't I leave combat if I just run for like 5 seconds? If I do this now. Yeah, this is not balanced. Like 150 HP. From a fucking wool bandage. Or is it a heavy wool? No. Now they're all the same, right? Yeah. Why the heck? Oh my god. A lightning. Sick. Give us more game. I don't know, man. Yeah, I've played both. I have a very... I have an issue with, like, the core mechanic, or the core... How do I explain this? Well, the first thing, I'm not a fan of, I'm not a fan of PvE streams. I mean PvE games. Especially online PvE games. Um, my issue with Path of Exile is that it just feels too easy. I don't like beating computers. Computers are too easy to beat. Either they're too easy to beat or they cheat. Yeah, I mean, it's just numbers, right? Like, it's not... I mean, the build aspect of it is fun, but the build... I feel like it's not deep enough, you know? I don't know. That's probably not the right way to put it, for me. It feels like... Look, if you're a chronomancer, right? What builds do you have? If you want to be efficient, what build... It's a meta game. Not all builds are viable. You have to metagame. And if you have to metagame, then there's only one build. Yeah, I mean, I know the game. I played it a lot. At a certain point, I don't have that much experience. I have like maybe 500-600 hours. So I know some people like claim there's a... It's just not fun for me, the loop of becoming weak over and over again, then becoming strong and then becoming weak. And then the thing that you're talking about, right? The idea of like coming up with an insane kind of mechanic or a build or a little thing that makes it so you're just deleting everything on screen. At some point you can do that with every class because of how the numbers scale up, right? It's not like they found some special item in the game that only they have. There are things like that in PoE too, but it doesn't have the same effect for me if I can't use that item to kill somebody in PvP. There are, but they're not technically unique like that. Yeah, I don't know how much HP they have, how much mana I have. I'm just fucking vibing. I need to slow them again, I think. I mean, I enjoy PoE for a little bit, and then it kind of becomes boring. I enjoy going through the whole thing. Yeah. Yeah, me neither, to be very honest. I've never played it more than for like a 10 to 14 day consecutive streak. For me, if there's nothing deeper to fight over, as like a group of people, it's very hard to keep me engaged in a game. Or if there isn't like a really high skill ceiling that I can aim for or like try to achieve, you know? Like that's why I get really hooked into Deadlock every time I play it, and then it's really hard for me to quit it. Even though it makes me really toxic and it's annoying to play. Is just the idea that if I keep playing, I'm gonna keep getting better, and then you can kind of quantify how you're getting better every game. That is a addictive feeling. Lemon plays a lot of PoE. Thank you, Mr. Boone. Yeah. The problem with that, I like, again, it's not that I'm looking up builds and being like, oh no, I have to play the strongest one. It's just that when I look at a talent tree, right? Or when I look at skills, I'm using my brain and I'm reading and stuff. And the moment it all clicks for me, you know what I mean? The moment it clicks and I realize that, all right, this is just the optimal path, even if other people think it might not be. If I personally find that, okay, I think I've solved the class or the game, I get really bored really fast unless there are other things to keep me involved, right? Because that's the first step for me. I'm a Dota player, dude. When we learn a hero, we look at its skills, we look at all the different situations it could be in, and then we go through them, right? You experience it for 100 hours or whatever. And then you get good at the hero, you understand all of it, and now the real game starts of, can you actually control this strategic game of Dota with this hero mastery that you've established, right? The problem with PoE is the moment you do that, you've solved the entire game. There's no game after that. After that is just like a grind for loot, and then sometimes you might get lucky and you might get to change your build like by a slight percentage into something stronger, etc, etc. That's what grind is like. That's where I get bored, essentially. Inside Star Citizen Alpha 4.8 patch report. Mr. Frozen just sent me that. It's a 10-minute video about Star Citizen. We'll watch it later. For now, we get our level 31. Need to kill one mob. And we continue talking to Mr. Ziki about Path of Exile. Well, I guess it's gonna be kinda... Chat's probably wondering like who I'm replying to and what I'm replying to. But it's alright, chat. We're just discussing PoE and Ziki is basically agreeing with me. Oh my god, dude, don't fucking... Don't get me started. I mean, I was fine talking about AI. It was when the conversation went into like the unfairness of life and world, and that's what I don't really vibe with that. I'm like, I don't care, man. I don't care that life is unfair. I don't care that the world is unfair. I don't wallow over it. I don't think about it too much. It is what it is, and you move on. Maybe if I have a couple $1,000,000, I'll care a bit more about the unfairness and try to do something about it. But until then, I could care less. And if it's unfair toward me, that's fine. So it's unfair for everyone else too. Doesn't matter. I'll be right back, guys. I think someone's at my door. My bad. Hope I don't fucking die and lose my loot level. Is there anything dangerous around? Doesn't look like it. I think we're safe. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Where were we? Right, yeah. I'm kidding. Have you been whispering to chat? Whispering sweet nothings? Wait, they can't hear you, I forgot. I've seen a lot of people struggle with that. Like studios. I might log into... Wait, actually... Is Frozen in chat? No, he's not. At least not that I can tell. Hello, Mr. Frozen. What's in the video you posted? I can't. I'll watch it on stream, like in a bit, but I'll watch it after I hit level 32. Or Are they releasing it? Is it out or did they confirm bases? Fuck, that's too hot. Burnt my face. I mean my tongue. Early next week before the 14th. I mean, I'd play it if I had my flight sticks. If I had my both my hotas. I should say hostess. Like, I don't want to order them and wait and then get them, but I don't know. I'll try it out though. 4.8 seems interesting. Wookiee's coming in June? Oh, June's next month. Ask him if he can bring that shit. I can buy it and send it to his address or give him money or whatever. But those things are quite hefty, you know? I was thinking of just ordering them from Thailand to the UAE and then having them ship it. It's easier. Or like just bring it. I don't know. Oh, there's more there. Oh, it's too late now. Or is it? What's the rotation look like on Wizard? There's no rotations in this game right now. That's one of my like concerns with the game, right? Like it's a one button spam kind of situation currently. Unless you're a bard. It's a lot more slow and tactical in terms of how you play. So, like on a wizard right now, right, all I'm doing is just spamming my AoE spell and slowing them. So essentially, you cast mana missiles to. I don't have sense magic. Let me get sense magic so I can show you. So it has no bust right now, right? But if I attack it with mana missiles. It's gonna have Mark of Magic. Mark of Magic increases damage by 4% each, and it stacks 5 times, so 20%. And all my spells is casted, so including Mana Missile. So all I'm doing is I'm slowing them when I'm grouping them up, slowing them, and then I'm nuking them down. Sometimes I'll do it with Mana Missiles first if I feel like I need the extra damage, which I usually end up needing. And then it's just I'm doing I'm being slightly inefficient to make it more time efficient by casting a lower tier spell of the blanket, right? So blanket of fire, blanket of magma. This does 75 damage, and this does 135 damage. In terms of mana, the higher tier spells are more efficient, so it's better to cast those. But the reason I mix them in is one, to save mana on like Mark of Magic, right? Because I don't want to sit here and cast mana missiles on 4 mobs unless I absolutely have to. And then I just nuke them down. And sometimes like I'll use knockback to kind of position them properly and shit, that's about it. If you're in a group, you're just casting electric current or blaze on off cooldown. And you're trying to execute. The way the mana mechanic works is if I have arcane infusion, it increases my mana regen, but it also gives me mana back on executes. So another reason I mix in lower tier spell is to make sure that I can time executes properly on. If I kill 4 of them on an execute at max, like max execute HP limit, I'll get 400 mana back. That's like half my bar right now. A little less than half now. It depends on what spell you use to cast and how much mana that spell costs. You can get basically 100% of your mana back on that last spell. But if I'm killing 4, then it's basically like getting mana back for 4 spell casts. Execute meaning last hit, yep. In a group, if you're not last hitting, you're gonna be sitting a lot. And most groups will not, if you're like just in a pug, most of them will not be like very easy to play with in terms of managing executes. Because people don't have the habit of, like they don't naturally have the habit of, okay, this mob is like 30% HP, let's not touch it, let's go pull the other one. They'll just keep attacking it and it's completely dead, and then they'll wonder where the next mob is, so. The skill level in the game is also kind of currently, you know. Yeah, of course, a good group will let a wizard last it on purpose, because the wizard will only cast mana missiles and then execute the mob from like 50% HP, so. If you do it really efficiently, you can have like a train of mobs and the wizard's just executing non-stop. In terms of like how you can play the game, it's quite versatile. Because it's slow and tactical like that, there's a lot of different things you can do. It's just that people don't do them. They just do the classic, oh, tank, pull. If you pull extra mobs, just charm them or CC them until this mob is dead. They don't like... They don't really try and be very efficient or very competitive, and I don't know how to put it. Efficiency is like the best way I can kind of frame it, I guess. Because if you don't get an execute, you're not getting any mana back. So if you cast, like, if you use 600 mana, or technically if it's a mob in a group, it usually dies in 2 casts, like, so maybe 3. Let's say you're using 300 mana, but you're only gonna get 125 back, right? And if you don't even get that 125 back, you're killing 2 mobs and you're sitting for a long fucking time. So your group needs to be mindful of that if they want to be efficient and faster. Yeah. I mean, I thought that when I got older I would be like that. But no, I'm still the same, man. I mean, maybe if I get even more older. And I say this with some, I have tendinitis, dude. Like, if I spend too much time like really locked in on certain games, I start going to massive pain. But still, you know, I don't think so, dude. I think at 70 I'll be like, who's that little bitch? Let me at him. If I'm alive. I think maybe it's a temperament slash personality thing. Maybe that's why like PvE versus PvP is so divisive. It's just like a worldview thing or a life view thing, you know? Some people view life one way, some people view it another. And you can't really change that once it's ingrained in you. Like, I'll bet you that a lot of people who prefer only PvE games, they also don't really like to socialize with other people. Regardless of whether it's like conflict or non-conflict, they're like apprehensive about it. And I say most, I'm not trying to paint everyone with the same stroke. Some people, you know, like only PvE because they want their social interactions to be more collaborative and only collaborative, so it's not just like a one one shade kind of thing, but yeah. That's how I feel. And I think people who enjoy PvP just understand that conflict helps you grow, helps you learn. And obviously there's like the other side too. Some people just enjoy PvP just to kill other people. So in game, obviously Twitch, I'm talking about PvP, player versus player killing. And then, you know, there's people who are content with just personal achievements, and then there are people who want, you know, who don't feel that it's enough, and they want to either fight over or like play for something greater than just their own personal achievement. Yeah, I do too. That's why I really like open PvP, open world PvP, and the idea that fighting someone or attacking someone should be a choice you make, right? It shouldn't be like the game is telling you to do it, but it should be more of a choice that you consciously make. Like, hey, should I attack this person or not? Is that a in my benefit, or is it gonna cause me too much harm? That's what makes PvP really interesting for me. Beyond the skill side of it, right? Like if I just want to like dick measure in skill against people, I'll just go play Dota or Counter Strike. Oh my god, level 31, yes. Soon 32, Mr. VMAX, soon. They changed PvP rules, VMAX. Now I don't have to worry about my noob friends who are not leveling. I can just go ham. Even if I'm 60, I can attack other people and help them. I'm actually so happy about that change. I'm really happy that they're doing this type of system. It's going to solve a lot of the other issues that Ashes used to have with PvP too, back in phase 1 and 2, when like gear was too strong. Me too, man, me too. Bro, there's like so many messages in Discord like this game was goated, my wallet is ready, Steven, come back. Ay ay ay. There's actually so many people who are like still just like willing to play that game to support it again. Especially after the scars test, dude. I noticed like a genuine uptick in the messages that were being sent. And I say after scars test while it's still running. Poor guys, dude. They had like fucking 40 viewers on Twitch today. Like 300 people in game. Yeah, 383 or 600 right now. Not so bad. Not as bad as before, I mean. At least. That fucking Forever game like actually took a bunch of people from Scars of Honor. That's why I mean I'm even less like inclined to play it. It feels like a little bit slimy from them, like calling it an MMO and using it like as a marketing tactic. And before they were like no PvP, and now after they've gotten more interest, they're like yeah we'll add some PvP. But they made sure that all the PvP stuff except duels was marked in like at some point in EA, so they didn't even like confirm. Or maybe it'll stay in early access for 10 years, still no PvP. I might play it a bit more when they fix their camera shit, but yeah. It's the same, right? Why am I getting stronger? What am I doing this for? What's the point? It's wasting time. And if I'm gonna waste time for the sake of wasting time, I might as well play something else. Like, let's just agree, guys, that we do not want jumping puzzles in an MMO. Like, who the fuck cares about we're here to play an MMORPG. Why the fuck are you adding platforming in it? Who asked for it? Who likes that shit? Somebody tell me. Somebody explain to me, like, when did platforming become like interesting to MMO players, and who are these MMO players and what games do they play? I've never met them. I think it was like it was fun as a gimmick when Guild Wars 2 was in fucking beta and they did it in a couple of zones, but like that was for exploration thing and achievements. It wasn't a core game mechanic. Nobody nobody enjoys that shit, dude. If they did, they'd be playing Crash Bandicoot. Or Maple Story or whatever. Just nosedive off platform and EW down into water and hit the land the bottom. Oh no, dude, that's fucked. Oh, that sucks, man. That is a rough one, Mr. Addison. That is definitely a rough one. Are you trying to solo it? Ah, I see. The stone is actually massive. Yeah, Ziki said he wants to stay muted. He doesn't like listening to his own voice. It's only Ziki. He's not saying anything. I was talking to Adishan. Yeah, VMAX was asking. We can't hear Discord. I was like, is this Ziki who's not saying anything at the moment? VMAX, Ziki said, what about you? We can never hear you. He's calling you out. I've heard VMAX before. I know what he sounds like. Nah, your English is great, dude. You're just self-conscious about your accent, probably, which you shouldn't be. You speak perfect English. Plus, I think accents give us more personality and more uniqueness. If everybody sounded the same, it'd be weird. Ah, it's okay, man. I used to be like that. It's just the more you do something, the easier it becomes. You just have to do it. You just need a safe space. Yeah, you have to. If it's like around like dumbasses who just like make fun of you and troll you and shit, and like they're, you know, like they're 6 years old, then obviously. So many people who have nothing valuable to say, but they yap all day, dude. I wonder if I can mix Snake with Beetle. What do you think? Let's see if we can mix Snake with Beetle. I think Snake might be a little bit faster than Beetle. Do people actually PvP often on the PvP server? Currently, our populations are a bit low, so it doesn't happen that often. But it does happen often. Like, it's not happening constantly everywhere. It's not like people are non-stop fighting over stuff, but it does happen. Like, it's not like you're never going to get into a fight. At some point, somewhere, at some level, you're gonna get in a fight. And if you play the game every day, you're very likely to get into a fight every day. If that makes sense. Unless you're like out in the middle of nowhere doing nothing alone. No, if you die in PvP, you only lose the money you're carrying. When you get killed, you die and your corpse will have all the stuff, but nobody can take it. Like, you drop everything, but... you drop every single thing on your corpse, but nobody can take it. They can only take your money. And if you die in PvP, they can't even take your money. You know, you only lose you lose XP in PvE. Only if you die to a guard or a mob. All your money. He just didn't take it. Or you died to a mob while you were trying to run from him. Ziggy is asking if you lose only some of the money. No, you don't lose XP on PvP deaths. You only lose XP if a mob attacks you and, you know, is the last hit on you. Unless you bet those items, Mr. Adishon. Oh wait, was it a duel to the death with a fucking mob? And those are different deals. Also, welcome to the stream, Mr. Jive Turkey. And yeah, like I was saying, PvP is not bad at all. And I hope you can get a key tomorrow as well, since PvP numbers are low. Yeah, we've got about 1,000 people who are like basically who have characters on the server, but I think only half of them are playing now, so it's around like 500 people. So I would definitely like more PvP enjoyers to join the game. One thing about it is like dying in PvP is not that bad, but nobody can loot your stuff. You drop everything, obviously, when you die. All your shit's gonna be on the ground, but nobody can take it. Also, maybe that's a bug. You should report that. If you died in a duel to a guild member, then that might be counting as a mob, because your guild member is not supposed to be able to attack you. Also, Mr. Jive Turkey, we're gonna be doing a giveaway this weekend for one PvP beta key invite. One friend invite, basically. Unless the devs give us some more keys to give out, which would be nice, but I don't know. I don't think. There used to be. It was a +-4 situation, but they literally just changed it like a day ago. They made a patch. They did a patch, and they've completely overhauled the PvP system. So now everybody can attack everybody, but there's a mitigation and damage reduction system, so you can't grief people. But now it's made it so you can help your low level friends, and low levels can attack high levels. But like if a very high level attacks a low level, they do 85% lower damage. Just follow me and like show up on the weekend and hang out and shit. You're part of the community. You get to participate in the races. If you want notifications for when I go live, you can join my Discord. which is very unorganized. So if anybody would like to help me organize Discord, I'm more than willing. Thank you for the follow, bro. Oh, he's yellow now. Interesting. Mr. Cultist. It's time to fight. It's time for revenge. I remember when you murdered me. Oh my god, that was close. No more casting allowed. Get the fuck back. Oh, this might screw me actually. Fuck, it's gonna screw me. Revenge. The sweet, sweet revenge. I remember when this guy murdered me at 23. Boone was there. He was a witness. Drop cotton scraps. God damn. How much XP did I get? Was anyone paying attention? Excuse me. Let me check my WOD quickly. Not bad. Quarter of a blue bar. What are drakes? Oh, isn't that Mr. McTrain from chat? I don't think he's in chat anymore. I remember when he didn't have a key, guys. And now he's in game, look. We're all gonna be in here soon. No, high levels can't just go through. If a high level attacks, it's 85% chance to miss and also 85% reduced damage. And I don't know if there's still like a cap, some type of cap on levels. But when you do get in game, you will experience some like griefy PvP. And you will experience that around level 2. When you hit level 2 to 3, if you're playing alone, you're gonna get ganked by people who just leave their toons around because they're bored as fuck and they can't actually PvP anyone high level. So they have a bunch of gear on their toon, alt toon, and they fight like level 2s and kill them and shit. It's kinda like cringe. But now I think a lot of people will just go out and kill them because we can punish them for it. Yeah, it's just a special item that you can sell for a lot more. No, cracked stuffs are very rare. Super rare item. You can't make it or get it from anywhere. You haven't seen the level 6 griefers around lately? Yeah. I mean, I think I saw a considerable noticeable drop in griefing when, like, since yesterday. Maybe it already happened where somebody tried to grief and they just got like gang banged by the higher levels in the zone. Like the good guys, if you will. Also, it might be that it's really hard to grief at level 2 at level 6, so maybe the level 2 can just run to guard and you just do no damage. Could be a multitude of things. That's why I wanna like get into testing. If you attack somebody who is in the radius of a guard, the guard will immediately kill you. Their radius is just really small. You're camping one on Sunday, Saturday. Good, bro. Get them the fuck out of the game. Fuck them. Oh, on my bus right now. That's quite unfortunate. It's time to go beg again. Yeah, good, dude. That's how you should do it. There's the guy called Eye Punch. He was like a level 6 monk, wearing like full named item gear, and I fought him when I was like level 9 and I killed him. Then I attacked him again and he ran to a guard and the guard killed me, and then he was like, "Oh, I'm so happy I got a red kill." And I was like, "Okay, dude. I'm wearing nothing while you are fully decked out in gear." On the most broken 1v1 class that can heal through everything. Then I saw his main and I killed him a few times and I corpse camped him for a bit. I don't know if that was his main, but I'm assuming because it was like I don't remember what it was. I something. There's a bunch of alts with I punch, I tank, I something, I heal or whatever. And if it wasn't the same person, I apologize. Wait, I was supposed to go home. Scoping out mobs to kill. Did you say you're getting griefed? Yeah, it could have been a random guy. I mean, it's his mistake for having a similar name, dude. Not my fault. Everybody's red for me now. Bow to them. Wave. Slash bow. Give me buff. Hell yeah. Oh, it's the polar guy. J-Wet. Interesting. Yep. I haven't seen the monks since they nerfed Flame Fist either. Get a rested XP buff before we head out again. No, not really. Yeah. Maybe we should try and sell some of these while we're here. Sand Shroud Staff. Looks shit. Oh, guts. Yeah. Yeah. I'll be 32 soon. No, they changed the changes. Doesn't matter anymore. I mean, they changed PvP stuff, so. Ziki was asking me, wasn't I holding off from leveling? And I said I was, but I don't need to anymore. I can play with you on my ult when you get to like level 10ish. Yeah. I mean, you're gonna get 10 by then anyway, because I'm pushing for 32 first. I'm gonna get my next tier of spells. I can level much faster. All the kinds. I have everything. I'll wait for someone to show up and then somebody who's selling in chat, and you can buy it for like 10 silver. Yeah, the satchels go in the bag slots, and the backpack goes in the backpack slot. They can hold heavier items. You can't put a great sword in a... Actually, you can't even put it in a satchel. What the fuck? What's that one doing? Why are they up the fucking thing? Oh my god, not you, Mr. Tech, go away. I can't even... Come here, bonk. What the fuck? Bonk? And now I bonked it. What the fuck? Oh. I need to push it. Maybe a bit. Maybe it'll be good. What am I missing on the Sand Strider? Hello? That's low. Oh my god, I almost died. What the fuck, dude? I was nowhere near them. Bind their wounds. Abuse bandage. Mr. Schneck is not okay. No? Cannot do that. Why? Let me do it. Hello? Okay. I guess we can't bandage anymore. Is there a cooldown, like an internal cooldown on bandage, I guess? There is, I think. So you can't spam it. Like, look, I'm still not in combat, but I can't use it anymore. So there's a cooldown on it. I'll have to count how long it is. How? Mr. Schneck. You're... Oh my god. Mr. Schneck's too strong. Get the recently bandaged deep. Oh, I see. Yeah, I was gonna count after now. Give you... It doesn't give you that one. 24, 25. It's a 1 minute cooldown. Was it just me or was that not showing earlier? Do it. What the fuck? You actually did it. No, don't punch me. That's rude. What the fuck? You just cast like the good boy you are. You gotta do this other random shit. Oh my god, is he gonna cast now? I'd be very mad if I died there, to be honest. Worn iron bark. Great stuff. That should be decent money. A lemon. I'll take it. A bunch of slackers in my guild. What's your enchanter's character name? Everything. Kinda leveled them up to a little bit when I was waiting for the others. You know, all of my shit's around like 70, 80. You can do anything you like, I don't care. I would say don't try and do professions, you're gonna lose all your money. And level nothing. Quite expensive. Processing is the main one that's kind of expensive, so. But you have to process to make the items. Leatherworking is really cheap to do. It's basically free. But you have to farm a lot of pelt. Gonna pull a bunch of dogs. Because they're right here. That one burst. Body pull. What the fuck? The kinda hurt. Okay, GG. Time has come to pay some XP. Oh, actually, I've invoked Shubuka. Like 20 meters away. He's biting me. Bro. Stop. No, not that one. Do these guys not drop health? Apparently not. How much XP was that? Should have paid attention. Wait a minute. How am I gonna afford all my spells at 32? I have no money. I bought a horse that I don't even use. Might be time to go use that horse, to be honest. Yeah, I think we'll have to farm money and XP same time. I just realized. Does anybody know if we have to feed our horse? Those dogs were actually decent XP. I think it was like almost a little over like 1 blue bar. You get the reason. Oh wait, never mind. That's an old message. I'm blind. Ziki Yench. Mm-hmm. Yes, a random guy. The shadow. Let's put all this shit in here. I don't care. Somebody else can have that. It's a backpack. Yeah, they get better. That's just tier 1 backpack. Wait, maybe I should... Also, if anyone's wondering in chat, no, you cannot portal your horse. And I made a feedback thread about it. I hope they change that. You can portal 5 fat ass ogres, but you can't portal your horse. Let's see if I have enough leather to make... I do not. Wait. Maybe I do. Maybe I do have enough to make a saddlebag. Dagger of the Damned. 20 silver, looks shit. Or maybe I could buy it for my archer, but I think I already have something better. Rawhide saddle, where's the rawhide saddle bag? Where'd it go? There it is. We're gonna come back home with some fat loot if we don't get ganked. Too large to fit. That's what she said. Yes. Skinning's not in the game yet. Huh? Why did the saddle disappear? Bruh. Oh, there it is. Let's go, Mr. Horsey. We have a long way to travel. I know. The horse is slower than I am. I know. I regret buying it too. I wish I bought a guild house instead. Let's enjoy the view while we ride our little pony. Oh my god, it dismounts me. Devs, fix please. Oh my god, my. I said stay, horsey, stay. This is why it's a close test, guys. Wait. I can't attack because the horse is stuck on me. I need to zone. Wait, it says I'm mounted. What the fuck? Yeah, mounts are faster, but you have to level them up apparently, and then they become like quite fast. And they also allow you to carry more. You can equip them with saddlebags. And if you're, I believe you're on a mount, they have to kill the mount first to kill before they can kill you. So if you have armor and shit, there's also that. There is it. You have to get a druid to resurrect your horse if it dies. And the game is stuck. It's frozen. It's cooked. Apparently, we're finding out why nobody uses horses. Oh my god, I closed the wrong window. Trying to Alt F4 game. Alt F4, almost Alt F4 OBS. That might be another GM petition. Let's see. We're back on our horse. The Shaded Dune zone line is just broken, I think. Apparently we're still mounted. Let's just go to the next zone, see what happens. I can jump. Can I cast my blink? I cannot cast blink because I'm mounted apparently. But I can jump. and go faster. Click on it and then go to the destroy button on your inventory here. And just click the destroy button. I wonder if I can solo the named encrypt. That might be a worthwhile thing to do, but I don't want to go named farming. Sounds so boring. Sit there for fucking 20 minutes, kill placeholders like 8 times in a row, get one named mob, doesn't get the item, rinse and repeat. I remember seeing his body. Yeah, I'm definitely mounted because my riding skill's leveling up. What the heck? What was that? Oh, my horse leveled up. They're now level 16. God damn. So they do level up just from running around. Nice. I'm low on food and I have nothing to drink. Oh no. I hope that guy has food and drink, but do I have money? I do. By that guy I mean like a vendor up on the hill. There is one. Oh. You know, on our horse. I think it's just that zone that's broken for, because a lot of the bugs related to mountain are Also connected to shaded dunes. Interesting. Can I dismount? I can. Everything's fine now. Oh my god. Why is it using my fucking... Click on book 1. There's 3 fucking tabs on your book. I'm teaching Ziki on the side when he gets confused about something on Discord. Wait, how much inventory space do I get? Ooh. Saddlebags OP, what the fuck? That's insane. Should go here. We can lock it. And this can go here. You can lock it, and if I open my bags... I can't open my own bags while I'm mounted, that's hilarious. Who's that? Trento. And how do I stop? Horse, stop. Okay, S. Multiple S presses. Can I talk? I can. Does he have ration and water? He does not. I know what to do. Dismount's a way to instantly stop. Wait. Alright, so I guess I have to, there's no choice. Mr. Horsey, you will stay. I will be right back. When you TP away from a zone like that with your horse kind of disappears until you come back to the zone. So gating is viable strat. Should I sell all the other random shit? Might as well. What's the point of traveling with more capacity? To carry these weapons and stuff, they each sell for decent money. It's like doubling your income per mob. And obviously if you're mining and stuff, you don't want to go back to the city every time you get too heavy. Like, especially for me, I'm a wizard, so I don't have high strength to carry stuff. No caravans in this game. No trading systems like that. At least not yet, and I don't know if they intend to add any, to be honest. Oh, it's Mr. Boone. Boone and Boom. Very funny. Do what? Yes, you can. Might as well refresh everything before we go. How are expeditions gonna work, Mr. Glemskin Joe? Can you explain those to us a bit? Also, welcome to the stream. Why am I so bad at casting Arcane Infusion? I always forget. I wonder what's closer. Let's try. Hmm? No, not too many details on it just yet, but from shipbuilding, etc., we do know that they do want all the trade skill to be something people commit to, and will work even more in tandem with expeditions, like where trade skills need to do to build boats. Definitely can't wait to hear more info on it. I see. What I mean is, like, I don't really know what the purpose of expeditions is supposed to be. Like, what's the end goal with expeditions, or what are they meant to lead to? We already have fishing and boats, Cranky. The fuck is wrong with you? Hello, Cranky. Although we only have AI boat right now and it's not working. You only fish for gold right now. Fishing is literally one of the easiest ways to make money. I see, I see. That is quite interesting. Maybe it'll be like trading across continents or some shit. Is it supposed to have more continents? I don't know how many zones are we supposed to have. I know they said quite a lot at some point, but we only have 5 right now, right? If we don't count the dungeons. How many do we have? Everwield, Keeper's Bite, Veil, Shaded. We have 8? 7 or 8? Yeah, I'm really interested in spellcrafting. They said the wizard's gonna have more like spellcrafting stuff. I'm super interested in that. I hope it's as cool as it sounds. Or as cool as I'm imagining it to be. Project I doesn't have anything other than combat right now, I think. From what I heard about Project I, it's just like 4 or 5 guys who've been making that shit for a long time. Maybe VMAX knows more. I mean, if you're expecting to play whatever is made from that game, Anytime soon, I'd say you're fucking tripping balls. The game's in like, well, the State Ashes was in pre-alpha around like 2018, 19, or even 2020, you can say. Like whatever the apocalypse phase year was. Bro, Polar joined the server today, I think. Or not today, but they joined over the last few days. I saw their guild tag today. In Eminem. What the fuck? Just missing some KDS. Polar Asylum Cartel. Yeah, it'll be fun to fucking stomp them in on the weekend. You're gonna ditch us and play with your Spectral guys? Are they even gonna join? Bro, you should just move to after party already. That's unfortunate, man. It's always sad when shit like that happens. I can relate. My fucking OG PvP group idiots are playing Forever. That has no PvP. What the fuck has this world come to? Yeah. Diego and Symphony both playing fucking PvE Forever, I think. I tried, man. I really tried to play that game, but it was just like, why am I even trying to play it? Somebody died or was murdered while mining. It's unfortunate. I love it when my bar looks like this. 980 mano. Oh, who's that? Okay, Mr. Horsey, you should chill by the guards. I don't want you to get attacked randomly by random shit. Come here. There's your little corner. You can stay. Yeah, that's right. Okay, put this on my bar. S1. Follow on S2. What the fuck? Why is there a fucking wolf here? Oh, it's a player. What are these guys doing? Think Tank. I remember those guys. We have a debt to settle. Wait, the restless skeleton tried to hit me. Where'd he go? There's 3 in here. Why is he griefing my fucking pull? I won't get it. What the fuck if I blink my horse shows up? Hello? And I broke aggro? Bro, that's hilarious. Yeah, that's OP, but my horse is too slow right now. It's like level 16. Or to town and blink? I will have to try it. That was exactly what I was thinking, actually. I wanna loot that. Okay, why can't I open my bags when... Lapis lazuli. See, I should put these in here too. Keep... Should... Didn't I just loot a fucking weapon? Oh, it's in here. I'm so confused about what to do about the horse now. There's 2 in here. 2 in here. Slightly annoying, but might be abusable. Oh no, it's working. Oh, I forgot I sold my seam ripper accidentally. Don't have to. Bonk. Wait, I don't think I have enough mana. Oops. Oh boy. Steaks? Ziki wants to farm steaks. Rattlesnakes. Wait, what? Somebody clip that shit. Moonwalking horse. Oh, imagine an adept spawns here and just fucks my shit up. I would be very upset. Let's see if we can actually manage this or not. I think I will be forced to run 2 guards eventually. Maybe 2 spells, they die. Except this guy. $250. 260 technically. I should just slow them here. Yeah, it's... no, it's not under India. It's not. Mm-hmm. That should tell you it's not under India. Did you post it to YouTube? Bro, how's my route like lasting 10 seconds? I mean, yeah, that was 10 seconds. But... should I kill him with this? I feel like that would be a bad move. Oh, there's a lot of mobs now. I should. What the fuck is this? Really? Just didn't do damage, I guess. Project I schedule date 16, client download available, servers online at 20. I mean, that's your time, so I don't know what that is for me. I guess a little bit later. 3 hours ahead. First playtest round ends, consolidated to stress test server, second round starts. Official play, okay. Servers remain open, nice. You can fuck around a bit. Cool, loot our shit. What the fuck? Oh, it's still in there. Oh, there it is. It's 3, 4. I'm missing one. Where is it? Killed it here, no? Where is it? Oh, it's this one that I couldn't get. Is there a fire here? Oh, there is a fire here. What? My horse? Hello? Horsey. Also made a video for... Yeah, they make it every time. That's nice. Maybe there's some new changes, new UI stuff too. Give me a second, I'll watch it. Let me actually kill this guy. Maybe leaving my horse in the middle of a patrol path was not the smartest of ideas. Yeah, it's very customizable. Sit and rest, Mr. Horsey, sit and rest. He talks. Sitting down, master. Standing up, master. But now he doesn't say shit, he just says when I sit. Let me go to the guard so I can watch the Project I video. I'm actually really curious about that. Come on, Mr. Horsey. Wait, maybe I should be riding you so you get max XP. How do you rename your horse? Wait, isn't it just like / rename pet? Name pet. Oh fuck. God damn it. Name pet. Mr. Horsey? What was it? Fuck me, I forgot. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Oh, no. Horsey, come here. Alright, we can chill here. Sit. Where is this video, Mr. Cranky? Yeah, Pawa. Did you try the thing? Fractured Conquest? Yes, you like my horse? It's a pony, by the way, it's not a horse. I don't know why it's called horse. Wait, what? Oh. What the heck? Why do you hate my horse? Oh, it does game media. Let's mute that.
Hey everyone, this video will help guide you through everything you'll want to know before your first playtest.
2, 1, F, go, perfect, full damage on them, pressure here, full damage. This one is actually very good.
When you first launch the game, you'll be greeted by the launch screen. Here, you may choose your team, class, and set your name. When you're ready, press play to jump in. Once you load in, you'll want to acquaint yourself with the in-game HUD. Your health and class resource bars can be found above your ability action bars. Above those, you'll find your dodge meter, which will track your dodge cooldowns during play. This is an incredibly important mechanic to utilize, and we'll detail how to set a keybind for that later in the video. In the top right, you'll also find a few buttons. The settings cogwheel, game mode information, and the lock icon will allow you to unlock and edit your UI layout. Hopping over to build customization, it should first be noted that making changes to your build can only be done in protected spawn areas, like the one
Yo, did they hire the Ashes fucking UI dev?
you spawned in at. Here, you can adjust your attributes and abilities freely. The attributes panel can
We have a damage meter though.
be accessed with the H key by default. This is a temporary work-in-progress version of this system for playtesting purposes, but we'll
Yeah, give me a sec.
first playtest.
2, 1, F, go, perfect, full damage on them, pressure here, full damage. This one is actually very good.
When you first launch the game, you'll be greeted by the launch screen. Here, you may choose your team, class, and set your name. When you're ready, press play to jump in. Once you load in, you'll want to acquaint yourself with the in-game HUD. Your health and class resource bars can be found above your ability action bars. Above those, you'll find your dodge meter, which will track your dodge cooldowns during play. This is an incredibly important mechanic to utilize, and we'll detail how to set a keybind for that later in the video. In the top right, you'll also find a few buttons. The settings cogwheel, game mode information, and the lock icon will allow you to unlock and edit your UI layout. Hopping over to build customization, it should first be noted that making changes to your build can only be done in protected spawn areas, like the one you spawned in at. Here, you can adjust your attributes and abilities freely. The attributes panel can be accessed with the H key by default. This is a temporary work-in-progress version of this system for playtesting purposes, but will still allow you to adjust your stats should you wish to change them. Left-clicking on one of the icons will open up a submenu to change to a different stat option. Right-clicking on an icon removes that stat, and you can optionally press the button at the bottom of the panel to reset your stats entirely. Next are abilities and passives. You can access the abilities panel with the K key by default. Within this panel, you'll find all of your class's abilities and related passive options. The loadout you place onto your action bars is limited to 1 basic, 8 core, 4 utility, 1 recovery, and 2 class mechanic abilities. In order to change an ability, simply drag an ability from the panel onto an empty slot on your action bar or a slot that contains an ability of the same type. For playtesting purposes, you are granted 50 passive points to spend.
What I want to know is this guy a ESDF enjoyer? Because I've always debated whether ESDF is better than WSD. I think personally, I haven't really used ESDF, but I think ESDF is better. I think this man is an ESDF enjoyer.
On customizing your build. Each passive icon will feature a Roman numeral that signifies the point cost of that passive. Some of these passives are general and modify your class as a whole, while the remainder are ability passives, which directly augment the functionality of their respective abilities. Ability passives that are red in this panel are exclusive passives, which cannot be taken with other exclusive passives within the same ability. You may otherwise choose multiple non-exclusive passives within each ability if you'd like. Let's talk about the map and its game mode. This is a temporary condensed version of the persistent PvP game mode that will exist at launch. Your primary goal is to capture and control objectives. Killing enemy players and holding these objectives accumulates points for your faction, and the faction with the most score at the end of the match will be deemed the winner. Now real quick, before you dive into the action, we recommend you review all of the settings. The Keybinds tab is where you can rebind anything. You'll definitely want to set a good interact and mount binding here. You'll also find various target bind options. These are standard in MMOs for the most part, but target near cursor is one that you may want to try out. In the gameplay tab, you can adjust all kinds of things from ability canceling and retargeting to ground target casting settings, toggling a more high visibility cursor, and more. Under graphics, we highly recommend enabling DLSS if your GPU supports it for better performance. And finally, in the audio tab, tune the audio settings to your specific preference. That should be everything to get you started. Best of luck, and we'll see you out there.
Is that the only video they posted? Wow, rude. Alright, let's get this shit out of here. It'll be interesting to see what open world stuff they have. And how extensive the development has progressed, how extensive or how far it is. Although I think they're probably hiding most things, but we will see, I guess. Man's gonna die. What is he doing? What the fuck? What am I watching? You can't type drunk? It's okay, dude. I didn't know you could type sober. I don't see the difference. I'm just kidding. I can't type sober either because, you know, who can be bothered to fix typos these days? Eventually I have an AI agent I'll just dictate shit to anyway. Weekend should be fun. Especially if they leave it up all weekend and there's a lot of PvP in the open world. Could be a lot of fun to play. With all the fucking old boys we can kill and murder and pillage. Mr. Horsey. It's very unfortunate that you have arrived here, but I guess we'll just have to deal with it now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro. Fuck off. Okay. GG. How much money do we have now? 29. My XP is really bad here. Green. To fix that. What the fuck? Oh, did I not press apply? Uh, Perfect. We good. We got our hotbinds figured out. What hotbinds? Hotkeys. Somebody attack me? Restless skeleton. What the fuck? Stay, Mr. Horsey. Not an adept. Oh, it's the fucking... Look at this, guys. There's a bunch of these. They spawn, and they spawn at a specific time. I don't know what, like why or when exactly, but they spawn a bunch of them, right? And they all go fight the other faction, which is the Pyrmos mercenaries. It's basically like a dynamic war event. And my hope is, and I believe the intent is to develop the system of reputation further. So you'd have players on both sides of these NPCs. Players that want to, like, ally with the Pyrmos, and then maybe players who want to ally with the undead. For whatever reason, could be like quest chains that you only get access to, or vendors. Currently, there's like some vendors that you can only access if you're neutral with some some of the mob types like Ashira. Actually, you have to do a quest and get reputation, because you start off negative and then to become neutral you have to do a quest. And then like the Ashira are fighting the goblins against the orcs. The orcs are fighting like the three men and the other bandits. It's pretty interesting how the NPC factions work. It's almost like Fallout levels of depth. Just not fully cooked. That is an adept. We don't fuck with those. One skeleton. Two skeleton. A ghoul. And another skeleton walk into a bar. There they meet a wizard, then nukes them down after slowing them. Feels bad, man. Man, fucked my pole. Why you do this to me, bro? It's time for some cinematic views. Is that F11? I see. Now I know when I will lag. Oh, that feels like I'm locked on FPS. I am. Worthless. Or I should say not worth. Hmm. No. Not that one. Guess we pick up this one. Hiding in the corner. I keep forgetting about the horse thing. I'm still getting full money from them. Silver ore that I cannot farm, unfortunate. Well, I would have leveled up already, to be honest. Maybe it's better to level up and then go farm. I have enough for one spell at least. Yeah, should we test that? Let's test it near the zone line first. It's so weird when you swap mouse buttons, it does this weird camera thing. Only on the first time. I mean, every time I get on my horse, I feel like I find like 10 different bugs. Oh wait, I forgot. Okay, I think my game froze again because I crossed the zone line with a mount. Wait, game audio is muted, isn't it? You guys didn't tell me. What the fuck? Is it because it's following me? I think it's because it's on follow. What the fuck is this bug, dude? Why is it like not loading? Move a bit further away and make him stay. I almost blinked and brought it with me, but remember, Horsey comes with you when you blink. And let's see if he comes into a different zone. No. Horsey does not do that, unfortunately. But I do have an idea to make my journey slightly shorter. Horsey is very straight. It doesn't matter if we're going up or down, we're always straight. Oh damn. Just trying to look at the moon, guys, don't get weird ideas. Give us some lightning game. Looks pretty cool. The game, I mean. Oh my god. That's a thumbnail. Power, if you're listening, clip that lightning. Okay, so the idea is, if the horse TPs to me every time I enter a zone, then I know, dude, the weather effects in this. Do you know when there's a sandstorm, you can't see shit. You can only see up to here. You actually can't fight and stuff. It's pretty sick. The weather, the water, and everything. The environment effects are really, really cool. They've done an amazing job on it. Yeah. I mean, obviously sound design isn't fully done, but yeah. Even the stuff that's done is really good. Or I should say the stuff that is done is very good. No rain here, but very nice sky. Three moons. Galaxy belt. Yeah. Oh my god, am I going to... I wish I could sell my horse. Buy a house instead. The way the horse speeds up, it's almost like a fucking car gear. Not. Also need to buy a seam ripper, let's not forget. Can I put inventory on a button, actually? I can't. Can't put mount and dismount on button either. Well, that sucks. Probably should have kept that, to be honest. Yeah. Game looks very good at night. It looks good at day too, but not in the desert. The desert looks kind of bland because of, you know, the nature of a desert. Like the Elven Zone looks really nice, even during the day. laggy. Just normal city lag, I guess. By the way, Mr. Power, this is how the game is supposed to look. I've just like, I have higher gamma because so stream can see it easily. But this is the default lighting of the game. And you actually need light spells and light sources when you're in a dungeon and stuff. And that's so cool. Hmm. Still parrying around. Yay. Wait, you can slow the horse? No fucking way. Says in Draconic LWBM. Telperian's full RP mode, I see. I have to bow him. Oh my god, Force of Ethel as well. Man's buffing me with everything. I should have given him Guile. Sorry, Mr. Horsey. Oh my god, it's the man, the myth, the legend himself. You see what I mean? They're coming. It's time, boys. It's time to assemble. All the PvP guilds are coming to this game. I'm telling you. And when they're all here, remember, I was here first. Where was I going? I forgot. A Blaze song came on and I lost track of everything. I mean, did I? Might as well. Take another hour, I guess. 3 bars. That looks like players. Phil, Pie. uh, Funny people. I think that's his pet. Oh, it sent me to the entrance of the zone. Nice. Instead of tipping to the pyramid. I think these guys are gonna be way... No, it's the same. Okay. I should be killing cultists to drop staves. Oh, this one has a fucking sword. Let's kill him anyway. Oh my god, he's gonna get it off. What the fuck? Maybe I shouldn't fuck with it. Oh, an iron scimitar. How much does that sell for? Fire. Is that a goblin fire or a player fire? Can't click on anything there. Oh. Think it's a goblin fire, sadly. Got hyped for nothing. That might be a player fire though. Oh, I think I'm starting to get the layout now. It's mosquito season, fuck me. I hate mosquito season. The fucking worst. True. Worst creature IRL indeed. I wouldn't mind if mosquitoes went extinct. But I guess if they went extinct, we wouldn't get Jurassic Park, right? Yep. Same, bro. I usually have an anti-mosquito thing, but I think it ran out. And they're fucking eating me alive. What the fuck? My stream okay? What was that? Oh, did they reset servers or something? No. Game just randomly kicked me out, I guess. Bro, I love how quickly it starts up. I just like click play and the game menu opens instantly. Server down? Yeah, I think server's down. By the way, if anybody still wants some more like juicy drama about the whole PvE versus PvP thing and how the situation is on the PvE servers, if you're in the M&M Discord, go to feedback and check the highest post. High levels camping, low level zones. There we go. No, they're not bullying low-level people. They're farming the named mobs in there. It's on the PvE server. They're just farming named mobs and then selling the items on G2G and shit. Or selling them for, you know, in-game gold at really insane prices. PvE servers are RMT heaven, dude. Imagine just being able to box and farm named all fucking day on 10 different PCs. Nobody can stop you. All you have to do is put in a little bit of time and get higher level than everyone else first. Because all the all the rich boomers are playing on PvE, and they can't be arsed to spend like 3 days farming an item. Why do that when you can just buy it for 50 bucks? That's why I'm like so anti PvE mentality now. They keep ruining games. Yeah, even an unfinished game. It's crazy. Hey, you don't remember how much gold people were buying in Ashes from these websites? That's crazy. At the beginning there was only PvE because the community said no PvP, no PvP. Actually, no. When they opened the alpha testing, the open test, they had PvE and PvP servers. Here, I mean this game. It didn't help them much, of course not. If you're the type who's gonna buy gold, you're not gonna do much in a game. Otherwise, you wouldn't feel the need to buy gold in the first place. Yeah, I agree. Sellers only exist because buyers exist. If there is no demand, there would be no supply. Basic rules of economics or any market. Bro, why am I failing my spell? Hello? No, it's not about fault or not. It's about who do you blame for the market's existence. You should blame the buyers first. That's why when Ashes started banning buyers, it was a big deal. Everyone was really happy about it. Most devs don't do that. By the way, I just saw Team Mugsy Cranky. I just saw Team Mugsy, Odin, and I think Polar is joining. I think they're getting beta keys now, so they're starting to join. Buying IRL gold. I mean, in M&M, yeah, M&M. I just saw Team Muggsy and Odin earlier in town. Ashes wasn't that simple, dude. The gold actually had an effect. It just didn't have an effect in group. Or in 1v1s, I guess. Depending on which classes you were. The thing is, even if you bought an insane amount of gold, it was still really hard to get the items that you needed to craft your legendaries, because there was like no supply on the market, right? Like, I remember dragon trees and shit. This cranky fucker paid me like 35 gold for, what was it? One of the metals. For the ore he needed. Junskosh? Yeah, Junkosh. What do you mean scammed, Mr. Cranky? The gold sellers were, the gold buyers I should say, were paying 70. And I wasn't selling to them at the time. And the HOU guys were selling each other for 20. Yeah, that was only on the first couple of days. It was all the... I know the guys who were doing it too, because I made all their weapons in the end. I still have them on Discord. Bro, this one fucking RMTer, like gold buyer, fucking tipped us like 50 gold. Just a tip. No, I don't think he was doing that. He might have been at the end actually, who knows, but I doubt it. You need a proper farming operation to do it, or you need to no life it for 20 hours. 20 hours a day, I mean. Beetle's confused. It's the wrong spell, whoops. Okay, we get a sandstorm, nice. Look at the sandstorm now, boys. Imagine PvPing and ganking people in the sandstorm where you can't see shit. This is like not that bad right now. It gets worse. Realistic sandstorm, yep. Yeah. I mean, this game has zero map. You can't open map anywhere. But eventually they'll add a map, what's it called? Cartography. So you'll be able to buy player-made maps. So players will create maps with their skill and sell them on the market, and you'll be able to buy it from them. Oh my god, that damage, holy shit. Mr. Scarab, can you go back there? Yeah, you should, if you're interested. Game looks decent. Game looks like a good project. Gonna be annoying gathering 4 mobs in this fucking sandstorm. What is that? Dire Jackal. Alright. It's Jackal time, I guess. You see this shit? It gets even worse than this. To the point you can't see the landscape anymore. Bro, I'm squinting my eyes in real life trying to see into shit. That's funny. Body pull. Annoying piece of shit. And they didn't get pushed. Please don't resist, please don't fail, please don't fizzle. This guy's too tanky, too healthy, I mean. Oh my god, look at this guy's HP. What the heck? How is that in range? How? The heck? Come here. Is that too far? Oh no. Of course that bitch fucking stops getting slowed first. The fuck? Two more bars. Two more bars and I seem to have run out of coffee. Feels bad, man. Yo, Cranky, you there? Is Mr. Cranky still in the chat? Yeah, I do need Mr. Boone. Having Mr. Boone around is always very nice. I think Mr. Boone has already gone to bed though. I need to catch up to Mr. Boone. He left me behind while we were fucking around with Scars of Honor. know what they should give the wizard? They should give the wizard a summon horse ability. It's not worth playing. The only people even playing on Twitch are the ones who just recently got key or they have nothing else to play. Like, Sand Striders are not great XP anymore. Sorry guys, I got distracted. Where the fuck did that beetle go? He needs infinite time, bro. Infinite time. Scars is not ready at all. And some content creators who are coping about the game, or I don't know why. I think because they got special treatment from the devs, are coping hard, and now they're upset about why the rest of us are like not interested in playing it. And they're calling us whiny bitches. What the fuck, dude? It's not my fault the game sucks, dude. Like, it's not my fault your career can't take off and you lost 400 viewers. Relax, man. Well, how was it? What? Is he even a gamer still? I thought he was like one of those fucking base building Andes now. Think of my laugh as being longer than it was. I think he needs to come play some Star Citizen with us, probably. But that depends heavily on whether Star Citizen's update is decent or not. much time? 10 minutes. Do one pull quickly. Dusty is mad, super mad about people being hating on scars, I mean. And it's fucking hilarious to me. Bro, if only sucking devs' dicks made the game good, imagine how many games we'd have. Not alone. They're called crocodiles. There's caimans, which you might be able to kill, but even those, you need a group for them too. You can try it though, you might be able to kill a caiman or two. With charm. Those are easier than, well, caimans and those are basically the same. They're both around level 7, 8. Hmm. Yeah. Just the XP buff is 25%, that's quite hefty. Just your levels and items. And buffs. Health region is based on stamina, and your mana region is based on int or wisdom, whichever is higher. I have a bad feeling about this dog. Full mana, no invoke. Yellow means it's level 10 for you. 10 plus. 10, 11. And people can hide it. Oh, you mean mobs? No, you mobs you just consider. Yellow just means 1 or 2 above you. Everything else is red. 3+. Oh my god, that one went there. I should just go to those two. Oh my god. Screwed by terrain. We must go beg for buff. It is begging time. Bro, I've seen like at least 7 polar people now on the server. Where's my guild? Hello? A bunch of fucking slackers. Advice? The Crocs don't. No. Soon, soon, brother, soon. Bro, you started watching me late. I did 2 hell levels in one stream. And I think this is probably the absolute worst level to get through, like these 4, from 28 to 32. On the wizard, because your spells are too weak to AoE properly. But soon we will have an upgraded AoE blast. And then the world shall be our oyster once more. Why am I not getting the last bit? Whatever. Oh, not whatever. Oh. White is the same level as you. One below. New announcement on Project I. Oh, if you mean the last video of the new stuff, we already saw it on stream. You're probably busy killing people in Conan or Isle or some shit, eating dinosaur babies. Bruh. Let's better hit that guy, yes. Bro, the fact that these guys don't drop medium pelts is like, what the fuck? What is this scam? Let's actually invoke, sit for a bit, and pull again. Or Schnicks. Oh, what happened? Oh. These guys are also light blue, actually. Those are. The Project I stuff is just the video, the same type of video they made last time, but this time those who made it. I wish every pull ended like that. With 400 extra mana. Fuck. Oh man, they really need to rework some of the patrols on these mobs. They're like fucking 10 million ranges long. The mobs wander off to the other end of the fucking map. And then you go AFK for 5 minutes and suddenly there's a Drake fucking you up the ass. Oh, 5 seconds, I mean. Heal you. Bandages heal you. You have to level up your bind wound skill for the heal to be better. Basically keep using them. Yeah, you can use that on your pet. Yeah, 1 minute. They're in the patch notes. Literally got changed like 12 hours ago and 24 hours ago, whatever. Maybe you got unlucky on the rolls, damage rolls or defense rolls, whatever it was. Motherfucker. Piece of shit. is kinda bad killing doggos. I need rested buff. Alright, we got it. Let's get back. Who dares say this game is ugly? Who is it? It's daytime there, nighttime there, daytime there, nighttime there. Daytime, nighttime. Daytime, nighttime. Oh, why can't I click on the beetle? Oh, I'm actually dumb. Let's go for a walk, Mr. Beetle. Skamazed out of our mana again. Feels bad, man. Give me your meat. But not like that. I don't know, feels a bit weird. Only 3 snakes? There's one way they were there. Oh, there's one there. What the fuck? Oh, I had auto attack on. God damn it. Ooh, blue bars. How much do we get? I miss when I used to get like 2.5 blue bars worth of XP from like one pull of these snakes. How is that guy not dead? He's been standing up. Yeah. Yes, it's a mechanic. What do you mean? Well, I'll talk to you when you get there. No, it's an actual thing. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Not like that, it's on different levels. But you can your first one's gonna be at 19. I think it's like 1.5x of the next level. Yes, it doesn't matter, you're gonna have to do it anyway. Pantheon also has hell levels. Yeah, that game, well, I mean, the creator died, so it got derailed heavily. Also lost its funding for a long time. They just got it back like last year, I believe. What I'm really curious about and I have no info on is fucking... No, before that. What's it called? Camelot Unchained. That's a game that could be interesting. I wish I didn't lose access to my fucking email, dude. I've been trying to recover it for 10 years. I've been trying to recover it for like 4 weeks now almost. But Google will not let me recover it. I think it's cooked. These new rules about like having your phone number and like all these other things on your email is bullshit. Yeah. Yep. I think I'm gonna pull jackals, and I don't think it will. I'll need one more after, most likely. Snakes were a full bar, pretty much full blue bar. Very interesting. Mm-hmm. And the blue bar is just a yellow bar. Blue bar is the progression of the yellow bar, basically. I wonder why they do that. Why do they go to my blink spot first? Code issue or mechanic? Probably code issue. What the fuck? Well, that was enough. Feels good, man. It was exactly an hour. I don't remember how much the spells cost. Probably 50 silverish. Maybe a bit less if I'm lucky. Okay, here we get 6, 7, 7 spells. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think abolish magic is the big dispel, right? Yeah. No harmful effects. We need this for sure. Can't afford anything else. Glass flats portal, exceptional spell shield. We need this too. It can wait though. That's the most important bit. Oh, and this. Fuck. I need that. Maybe I have enough money. Let's go see. But first. $225 damage in AoE. Holy. Big boys now. Let's see if we can actually make some money from selling this shit. Get lightning synapses. Wait, will I die if I do this? Nah, we chillin'. Shortcut unlocked. I could do this. Well, I might have enough. I didn't pick up any armor. Never mind, I'm not gonna have enough ammo. Maybe with the meat? No, no way. This is like not even 1 silver, I think. Unfortunate. Let's go do a quick test. Why can't I jump when I'm going down the stairs? Though? Same pull basically. Here, what? No, you can, if you press your auto attack button, it'll stay on. Oh my god. Of course it will. No, you don't have to stand still to auto attack. You only have to stand still to channel. Whatever. Probably time to go to Plagueborn, no? Hmm. like 10, 11 fighter, I think. There was no gear now. I gave all my shit to Iri. Yeah. Yeah. I think you need a sickle for it. Alchemist shop. I have to find the alchemist person or the herbalist, which is in Black Feather Market. Good luck. Where's Mr. J at? Yeah, for alchemy. But I think Erie's already done it. So, again, then I said, you just pick and do whatever you feel like doing. We've already done everything that's useful, so whatever you pick, you can replace. Yeah. Yes. Cotton and that stuff's from mobs. It's not from herbalism. Not in the game yet. Player made maps. Is it named up? Nope. Nice. Soon 12. Yeah, it's called the measuring stick. I don't know if it's decent for... Still 3 charisma, 4 wisdom, I guess. Good. Yeah, I have it. Yeah, you can't start it if you're not 15. You actually have to be higher to be able to do it properly, but you can invis most of it. I'm gonna go check out the Plagueborn, see if I can kill them now or not. Still red. Thought they were fucking 35. What the? 34. Maybe I go kill those bandits then. You need. There's no more. What do you mean more expensive food and drink? There is no more expensive food and drink. There's the rations and water. Hello, Mr. Juice. The alcohol just makes you drunk, that's it. The other food doesn't do anything yet. Well, I don't have it downloaded right now. I will have to download after stream. I. Oh my god. Probably. Alright. Okay. Sounds good. Goodbye. Help, Mr. Guard, help. Captain Belwar, does he have a quest? Yes, we've been waiting too long. Bored. If I don't have anything, you should. Okay, I guess I need to bring him an item. Wait. Oh, I thought the guard was. I freaked out for a sec. But it's just a constable. What the hell? Does it say Plagueborn citizen? Oh, it is a citizen. Patrolmen are yellow. Interesting. Wait, the mercenaries are losing. What the fuck? Hello? Actually losing. Oh my god. How is he still on me, bro? Hello? And there's an army coming. Interesting. What the fuck? I'm actually dying. No, I must not die. Dusty ass skeleton chasing me. Bro, relax. This game needs stronger guards, not gonna lie. Maybe somebody needs to send these mercenaries better gear. Sheesh. Hello? Should try and kill that fucking mercenary actually. No, no, no. Wait. If the guard kills him, I won't get XP. Or, I mean, if the guard's hitting him. Can I use them as my tanks? No, I cannot. Just committed massacre here, dude. All the guards are dead. What the fuck? What time is it? No, I need to order food before everything closes. Apparently everything's closed. GG. Did he saw me? He's just casting on himself, I think. Oh, he did. What a nice guy. Alright. I think I will have to call it here for today. We achieved our 32 goal. I'm gonna have to go get food. I'll be back tomorrow, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Whoever's still here. Love you all. We're gonna raid out. Enjoy the rest of your day, evening, night. Have a good one.